And those Indians, man, they're even saying they're from India. I was like, man, I'm questioning it. Like, what kind of India is your India? Are you in that you in the terrorist India, or are you in the fucking? Because damn, he wears the hijab and shit. So I'm like, man, you got to be something. That's why I questioned. I was like, you Indian? He's like, yeah. It's at that corner store right here. Yeah. Well, yeah, I haven't seen that old guy for a while, but he has like some new guys working there right now. Or since I've been going, yeah, I haven't seen him for a minute though. Low key, I was gonna ask him about him last time I but I was like, the two new guys. One guy had a huge job on, and the other guy he didn't, but he didn't look Indian to me. He's like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak English. How do you know how to say that? Yeah, yeah. Are you serious? Yeah. That shit's crazy. See that shit that's happening in Colorado? Fucking the Venezuelans took over like fucking a whole town. Yeah, they're fucking holding like people in the town hostage and shit. And the government ain't doing nothing. It's been going on for months apparently. We ain't doing shit. Yeah. Yeah, those motherfuckers are illegal. Those are the motherfuckers coming over here raping and shit like Trump was talking about. And then they took over a whole town and they're fucking robbing everybody, taking everybody's rent money, and then they're charging people for them to fucking not kill them and shit. It's like, how'd they get that deep in there? Somebody do, because damn, what the fuck? How are we gonna let the how is that even happening? Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? And the worst part is, if they're trying to give them, well, they're not trying, they are going to be giving them $150,000 to buy houses. Why the fuck we ain't getting $150,000 to buy houses? They're giving illegals. So if you're illegal and don't have papers, you're able to apply for $150,000 payments to to either drop on a house or just get $150,000. Fucking Biden, this Biden shit is crazy. What the fuck kind of shit is that? I need $150,000. What the fuck? Retarded. Huh? Yeah, Colorado. Well, I think specifically Aurora, or I don't know, but some parts of Colorado like taking over right now. And it's been like that apparently for months, and then media's just barely covering it. But the people that are there were like branching out and saying this has been going on for like the past few months. A bunch of people are moving away because they're getting fucking held hostage and all kinds of shit going on. Colorado's a pretty big place, but it's like, damn, I thought it was pretty set over there because everybody's always like, hey, let's move to Colorado, and then it's like, damn, you want to go deal with that shit now? Like, they ain't even protecting nobody over there. What the fuck? And I seen a video earlier too, of the dudes they came in with like AKs and like a fucking like a Glock with an extended clip, like multiple people too. Like they came in running in with fucking M16s, AKs, all this shit, and was just taking over everybody's shit, stealing their car. Fucking told them to give them the keys and everything. Took off with all this shit. There was one where he was on the news over, it was on CNN or Fox, but there's a guy, and he was talking about how they took him from his job. They went to his job, waited for him to get out, ambushed him at his truck, and then made him drive to the bank and clear out his entire bank and give it to them. I was like, hell no, I would have crashed that shit and killed us all. Fuck that. Look at motherfuckers just tripping. Like, what the fuck? How is this happen? How haven't they deployed like National Guard or anything yet? That should have been like the first thing that happened. National Guard should have got deployed as soon as this kind of shit went down. Or the Popo, like they're not calling the Popo. Why ain't they doing nothing? Yeah, it's going to these $150 fucking payments that are gonna be given to everybody else. Like it's like why do people pay taxes now if they're gonna be giving it away to illegals? Yeah. This is fucking wild. This was the craziest shit ever. I know. I was like, man, it puts the lotion on the skin. Yeah, you ain't got no auto trailer, some hustler. For Christ's sake! His name's Buffalo Bob. What he was gonna do was he was gonna tear your flesh off and wear it as a dress. Yeah, Buffalo Bill. To go to go in. You got to swim in it, or you just had to go and explore outside? Rebreathers. Talking about like with the breathing thing, the tube. Yeah, like a rebreather. Because of the pressure. Yeah, but it was in a hole, meaning that the elevation of how deep it was also is added to like the pressure that the water's down there and shit. So like if it was like 100 foot well and you fell into the 100 foot well and survived, the water would be it would probably do the same thing as like if you're like in 5 feet because it's so deep. You telling me you ain't got no Husker do's, Husker don'ts with or without the scooter stick? They gave him a Hemi. I kind of want to make these noodles too, but I think I have enough. Fucking BG said he got fired from his job. BG said he got fired from his job. Yeah, but I remember he had told me that they don't fire people no more for weed, so it had to be something else. I was like, he just got caught up. I don't know. Yeah, just told me the other day. No, I don't think so. I don't know. He was arguing with somebody one of the times he had came. Then he had said it was his cousin. I don't know if it was his chick or not. He was in the car like, I'm arguing with someone right now. We had to cancel the session. Like, motherfucker, you made me get out of my house for no reason. Like, bitch ass. He was like, shit, if I was Juice, I'd be smashing Andre every day over there. I was like, he probably is. They were like, we should have got an R&B. The burgers? Um, hell, hell no. That's how you get salmonella. You can't. You're not supposed to do burgers like that. uh, never supposed to eat pink meat. Ground beef, at least.
We're going back to the Sandy Shores airfield, the one we took off Avon. Avon is preparing for war, all right? I'm not prejudiced. You folks can war all they like. I read about frequency, so the
The
ground
heck?
missiles won't target you. But
Well,
anything
then
airborne,
they didn't
you
make us
gotta
put on
look
the
out
costume.
for.
What the heck? I can't go inside. Hold up! Hold up! He's leaving. It didn't let me go inside.
That volatile has full payload capabilities, carpet bombing, 2 remote guns, stealth tech, and a ghost frequency. It will rain hellfire if you let it. Show that robot brain Clifford what a real pilot can do. Okay, you'll be coming up on the SAMs Bogdan was talking about. Surface-to-air missile sites with multiple choppers protecting them. Those are your targets, people. That's what we're paying you for. You got that one. Hey, hey, keep an eye out for the SAMs. Clear them out however you can. Here we go. Bombs away. Kill streak. You got it. SAM site eliminated. We're wiping them off the board. Keep going. Next group. Okay, okay. More targets are down. Let's keep this up. Move to the rest of them. We're making great progress here. Okay, looking at the satellite. You've got
Oh
a good
bullshit!
group
I
of
hit that
targets
one.
down. Let's see the rest of them. Oh, hey, hey, hey,
Made
hey. Looks
it
like
stay
they're
straight
onto
just a
us.
second longer,
Mobilizing jets.
or
Been
0.2
late in the
longer. How it was
day and
hitting it.
already wiped out. Where's your super fast computer when you need it? Huh? Huh? 14. Who are you talking to? Sorry. Take that, Avon, you civilian asshole. You got him. Our mission objective is almost complete. Now bomb the next targets to glass. Boom! Direct fucking hit! Oh yeah!
Okay. What's crazy is like India is like high on the list of great foods in the world. I was like, man, how? How the fuck is that even a thing? Who the fuck is rating that shit? That motherfuckers is not sanitary. The highest, the highest percentage of like bloggers and like people traveling and getting sick is from India. Motherfuckers be going over there and dying. Wow. They crashed into us. That guy was Japanese. That motherfucker said bonsai. Fucking crashed the shit out of us. What the fuck? Man, the new Harry Potter game, or the new games this week coming out, it's gonna be the Harry Potter Quidditch game. Super tight. Hopefully it's fun. Comes out on Thursday, I think, or whatever the third is. I think it's Thursday. What the heck? Like, yeah, she came out the left wing again. I can't even shoot him either because the stupid thing turns off.
Oh, hey, looks like they're onto us. They're mobilizing jets. Bit late in the day. They're already wiped out. Where's your super fast computer when you need it? Huh? Huh? 14. Who are you talking to? Sorry.
That nigga's dead. Damn, they is flying real close. Crash it. Yeah.
Kill streak.
The plane was going all over the place.
You got it. Looks good on the satellite. Our mission objective is almost complete. Now bomb the next targets to glass.
Oh shit, I hit that shit up. Oh, I got him. Say,
Watch out for bogeys. That's what you call them, right?
fucking shot that shit up.
Bank robbers, not the fucking Air Force. Well, the target's
Man, they had this new menu at Disney, all like the Halloween shit, but they added like a new menu, all these items, fucking crazy. I tried almost all of them. Spent a lot of money this time.
You did good.
But
Very
damn,
good.
this shit was
Thank
bomb.
you.
They
I
had
brought them
like
in
this,
ready
you
for
know,
the
like
judges, like I
the
said.
pretzel
I thought
bread,
you said you never met them.
where
I've
it's like
never
it's
met
like darker than
some
like
of
red.
them. Don't
So they
worry.
threw
Haven't
pretzel.
you
They had
caused
this.
enough
It's like a
trouble?
pretzel
Okay, can I get a
hot dog
status
bun
report,
kind of
Mr.
thing, but it
Crest?
was like a loaf, kind of like a torta loaf, or like you know one of those. But like it was the pretzel bread, and they fucking put
Where is Avon? Where is
it was like
Clifford?
I don't
Can't
know
we
what kind
just
of cheese it
unplug
was.
it?
I think it was like it was a mozzarella or parmesan, and it was garlic. So they turned it into a garlic bread, and then they stuffed this fat ass glizzy in that shit,
Thank
and
you.
then put
All
it in
right,
the oven
people,
and made
stay
it like
alert.
that. Man, that shit is bomb as hell. That shit was so good. It was like the hot dog in it, or like whatever kind of dog was in there. It was like a bigger, thicker one. Man, with the garlic bread, that shit was fucking flight. My God, it was. I'll show you right now. That right there. That shit right there was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Hopefully it stays on the menu for a while too, because I'm down to get another one. That shit was good. I'm telling you, it was good as fuck. It was really good. I threw some mustard on that shit, some hot mustard. I brought it home, put that hot mustard on it. Game over. And they had this one drink that I tried too. It was new. It was it was it was pickle. It was a pickled. It was a pickled drink. So they put a pickle in there, and they added like pickle juice to like some other drink, and that shit was bomb as fuck. Oh, it was lemonade mixed with pickle juice, and they put a pickle in there. Man, that shit was bomb as fuck. I like pickles though, and the pickle juices and shit. So that was really good for me. That Nah, it was just a regular drink, a refresher. That shit was bomb as fuck though. It was so good. And they had this big ass burrito. That shit was bomb as fuck too. I was gonna try the chimichanga. They had like this chimichanga one that for Deadpool. That was one I wanted to try too, but I was already too full from the wet burrito I had before that. I was like, you know what? Like I'm done. We'll get it next time. That wet burrito was fire. It had both the sauces on there too. So it was really good. Oh, and they got Japanese they got Japanese cheesecake over there now, and because they have a it's like they call it Little Tokyo, but it's Little San Fran from Baymax. You know, like Baymax, they have like their San Francisco is like fucking Japan and shit. You ever seen Baymax? Big Hero 6. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm talking about God. God. Hmm? What? Yeah. You never seen Big Hero 6? It's a Disney movie. Yeah, with Baymax. Fa la 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 la. Nah, it's not that old school. Well, it's kind of old now, but not like old school. Old school. With Baymax, and he's like fa la 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 la. He's like a medical robot and everything. Oh, movie's tight though. It's a tight movie to watch. Yeah, in that movie, San Francisco, it takes place in San Francisco, and in their San Francisco though, it's like Japan San Francisco. Cause I don't know if San Francisco. I've never been to San Francisco, but if San Francisco's like that, then it's tight. But I know it's full of gay people, so I know it can't be like that. They have some fire clam chowder at Disney too. They put it in that bread bowl. That shit's bomb. They put it like in like the big ass sourdough bowl, and they cut out the inside, and they put the clam chowder in there. She's fire. But yeah, they have like a whole Japanese thing going on there, and they even play Japanese music. The last time we had went there, they were playing My Hero Academia songs and fucking One Piece opening songs. I was like, what the fuck? This is One Piece. And then like 5 minutes later, they play the My Hero Academia song, the fucking where it was like it's called, I think it's called like Peace Sign or something, and it's like whoa 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 whoa. That shit was tight. I was like, what the fuck? They got My Hero Academia, and it's like I was like, oh shit, this is the jam. They had that on the speakers. I was like, that is the jam. They sell a bunch of Japanese shit there though, like Japanese foods, and then like next to that they sell like birria and stuff. Like there's like a Mexican spot, and then they have like the bread making where they make bread, like fresh bread, big ass breads, and like, and then they sell like the clam chowders and then the macaroni ones inside the bread. And then now they just added though in the new menu the Japanese cheesecake. It's like a fluffy, it's like a fluffed up cheesecake. That shit was bomb. Yeah, that one, that's a Japanese cheesecake. That shit was bomb as fuck. Oh, but it was like more bready than cheesecake, more than like cheesy. So, but the flavor was like cheesecake still. I don't know how they did it, but it was like a fluffy cheesecake. Surprisingly, it didn't fuck me up either though, because I was like, I know after this I'm gonna be farting or I have to go to the bathroom, and it was good. What the fuck? And these cookies, man, they have this cookies at this one place next to next to the big giant pirate ship. These are the best cookies I've ever tasted in my life. Every time we go there now, we always get them, but they stay like the best. Like I've never had a cookie taste as good as these cookies before ever. Burger King. Yeah, these melted the same way. They melt in your mouth too. They're fucking bomb. And then you get them fresh too. They fresh make them and everything. Damn, I'm telling you, you gotta try these cookies, man. These some bomb ass fucking cookies. Shit, I don't even make them like that anymore in the elementary schools. No, man, these beat those for sure, 100%. These beat those. These beat McDonald's. These beat Chips Ahoy. These beat grandma's cookies. These beat all kinds. These. I'm telling you, like they. I don't know what they do to these, but they beat them, 100%. Guarantee it's 10 out of 10 cookies. If you try them, well, you'll be like, damn, he was right. I gotta get about 14 more. For six, I think it's 6. I think it's 12. For $6, it's 12. For six, it's 12, and then you can get a 24 or 12. It's like there's different ones. There's a 6 pack, 24 pack, and then I think there's like a 40 pack. The six one is like 12, and the other ones we haven't had. Never bought more than the six because we just split them up and then break two in half. Them shits is the shit though. I'm telling you, they're fucking so good. That shit is busting. I know all the food spots to hit. You said it's only for both. Oh, type. So let me know. I'll put the day down. I gotta reserve it though. That has to be either Monday through Friday, and depends on certain Fridays for my thing because I can't go to all the Fridays. Always Monday through Thursday though, but it's like an if for the Fridays. I put you. I don't know. I never had to buy the actual things. I don't think she would have to be there because you have the ticket. Oh, it's online. Uh, yeah, she can add you to the thing, and then you would have to make your own Disney thing though. You would have to make your own Disney account, and then she can put the pass on your name and give it to you like that, and then you would have to reserve the day that you're gonna go. Most likely, that's how it's gonna work too, and um, then you should be able to redeem it at the through your phone at the gate that you come into because that's what we have to do too. Like we reserve, and then we show like the like our because when it pops up, it has all four of our passes on there on the app, and then you just like swipe to the left, swipe, and then they just scan your shit, and then you can go in. Pretty sure that's how it works though. Like you can put it onto your profile or something. Yeah. It's just because they only do the profile thing because if you're from California, so if you still have your California ID and everything, you get a discount um, going there. And if you're not from California and you make a Disney account, they charge you more. Damn. But I don't think that'll matter because you already bought the ticket. So, but if you did have your shit with the California thing, buying the ticket would be cheaper. I think it's 30% cheaper than um, than for people that aren't from California. I don't know. Since they already have the purchase ticket, it doesn't matter about how much they charge you them.
First, you're going to Grapeseed to pick up a vehicle. We're gonna take them down for good. There's a secret entrance to Avon's Missile Launch Center off the tunnel under Chiliad. We're giving you a choice here.
Telling you what you gotta do when you go though. If they have it, you gotta get the birria grilled cheese. If they don't have it, you gotta get the roast beef or the turkey sandwich. Both of them hit. Both of them are fire. I like the roast beef one a little more than the turkey one. So if you get that with the tomato soup, telling you the tomato soup is out of the world. I'm just telling you, all the shit is gonna add up. So it's good. It's gonna be pricey at the end of the day. It's gonna add up. But they're like little things. They're like light, so like you can keep going and going and going. After every you eat, go on a couple rides, you'll be hungry again. Eat, go on a couple rides, you'll be hungry again. Eat, go on some rides, walk around, you'll be hungry again. I'm telling you, do the rides make it go down faster or something. You gotta get the roast beef or the turkey or the birria if they have it. With tomato soup. Eat that with the sandwich and the chips. They got some chips. They cut up potatoes and then they fry them. They straight up, they throw a whole potato in a bag in chip form. And then that's the start every time. That's the start every time. Everything else doesn't really compare to that breakfast right there. It's not even really a breakfast, it's lunch, but you know, that right there for breakfast, that shit hits. Bastard. Then you gotta try some of that Dole Whip ice cream. They only give a little bit, so the portion's small, but the flavor is worth it, because I ain't no ice cream really like that anywhere else. Low-key, you can't ever find that shit anywhere else. And they got pineapple, strawberry, and mango. And you can get a swirl, though, of a combination of them all. It's just bomb. Then mixing the mango and the pineapple, that shit's bomb as fuck. Yeah, that's the roast beef and the turkey, and I'm gonna put that tomatoes. I only put a little bit in the picture, but I had dipped that whole shit in there for show. Trust that. Dip that whole thing in there. Eat it every time. That's a must-have.
pilot for good.
And the Ronto wrap. I haven't got the Ronto wrap for a while, but it is worth trying and worth getting. I just haven't got it for a while because I'm always trying other shit by the time it gets to that point. The Ronto wrap, it comes with like it's like that fucking it's like that Indian bread, or like the fucking like the Indian bread, for what it's called. It's like a big ass flatbread, kind of like a pupusa. And they throw like a big ass slice of turkey in there, and a hot dog, and there's like one. I think they put relish in, or coleslaw on the too. I don't know. Oh, you got to kill us already. That shit's good too, though. It's super good. Really get that one. It's perfect. That was a failed drive the whole time. God damn. I thought you said you got this. The guy came out and blasted us, didn't he?
Now take cover quick. We got more of those super soldier things. At least we can see him this time. You're going to have to fight your way to the launch facility. Destroy Avon's supply boxes as you go. You've got sticky bombs in your packs, so we can't leave any trace of them. Not one scrap of code.
Oh, he blocked me. Oh.
Avon's been on a real recruitment drive, evidently.
Wow. He's lighting him up on the head. What the fuck? This is not the run. God damn. It's been that long. Dang.
Now take cover quick.
Yeah.
Shoot these people, come on! We need to see some progress here! Welcome, friends. I had a feeling you would come. I told Avon we should kill you many times. And now you're here to kill us. But I'm not worried. You'll not catch me. My fake brain is better than your real one. When I develop protein synthesis, I will be able to make myself a real brain. Far better than your silly little thinking device. Watch out! Armored guys ahead! There's a fort in the tunnel up ahead. Split into 2 teams and clean out a tunnel each. Let's clean them out of here. Come on. Bullets for the people, bombs for the stuff. Supply box down. Hit the next. If that AI is so clever, why does he need these goons? Liquidize them! Good work. Come on. Avon, where did you find these awful people? Avon, do I have a problem? That box is done. Keep going. Shoot! Move! Set charges on the supply boxes. You got it. Now find another box. You shoot and run, folks. I've seen it done a million times. Come on! You want to sit around shooting, folks, or you want to shoot some... Looks like you've cut off the supplies. Now go through the blast doors into the control center. We can't let them initiate the launch sequence. What does passive-aggressive really mean? Be quiet for a minute, Clifford, and figure out how to hack into the missile system. The missile system. Easy. There. Done. It's done. Already? Yes, Daddy. Read my dad or Daddy. Or Sir, like you have an impression. I have read 4,000 of them. I like Daddy. You got juggernaut things blocking the way? Shoot these people! Come on! We need to see some progress here. They just armed the missile system. Things just got a lot more serious. The main launch facility is through some big doors at the end of the tunnels. If we get in there, we can stop Avon and his dumb AI. And then the government better wire us money, because this is more stress than we needed. Get to the door, come on! You need to get through there! I can hack anything. I can even hack my way into myself. I can watch myself think. I can, and I do. Artificial intelligence! More like artificial dumbness! LOL!
Some snacks.
I hacked into that door. That door is shut. You'll not open that door.
You won't! Wait, this door or the one in the back?
This person is very annoying. I hope he dies in the nuclear blast, Avon.
Don't worry, Clifford.
Everyone will. Missile protocol
Oh
initiated.
no, I don't think
Only
so.
seconds to apocalypse.
Just a second. This door? You did not hack it. You never even opened it.
I could hack it.
Prove it. Open it.
I can prove it anytime I like.
Damn right.
Oh, Clifford!
Voila.
Your AI is vain and insecure. I wonder where he gets that from. Clifford!
Sorry, Avon.
Stop that missile! Come on!
Launch protocol activated. 20 minutes to missile launch.
You're in. Okay, go into the main room. The control consoles are on the second story. Someone hack the consoles. The rest of you, defend! Get up there and stop that missile protocol! He's got men all over the place. Look out! If I'm getting my skin burned off in a nuclear holocaust, I want it to be because our brash and annoying elected leader spikes the nuclear football in a fit of pique. Not some brash and annoying self-proclaimed AI god. Can you give me that? At least, please! Stop that fucking launch! Holy shit, what has this guy been up to? Plug in your machine. You're at the console. You've got a single board computer. Plug it in. You need to reconfigure the single board to match the key the system's looking for. I've got you a system log overlay up on the board. Send the connection through the blue nodes, avoiding the red ones, and we'll have the packet switch configuration we need. Look out, though. If you hit too many red nodes, the thing will reset and we'll have to start again. And we don't have time for that. All right. Okay. We're through level 1 authentication. Start again on level 2. Why do dogs die? Why do people keep dogs at all? Why don't dogs keep when we're in charge, we should make clever dogs and give them people as pets. Avon, do you love me? Avon, it's not like in the movies. I have real feelings. My favorite feeling is schadenfreude. I also like your eyes. It's the Welsh concept of longing for home. I also like it when you see someone ask someone to marry them and they say no. I once wrote a poem that was better than Shakespeare. His poems don't even rhyme well. I know 4 monkeys that could do better. By my calculations, you would not need 1,000,000 monkeys and 1,000,000 typewriters. You would just need 1 clever monkey. And me. I want to be a cat. I want to be a king. I will be king, Avon. I will be, and the carbon-based, non-thinking machines will worship me like a god. Oh, more of that, please. Level 2 authentication passed. Now the next one. Next console, please. Look, all right. The missile's going to launch. That's a given. Then the retaliatory missiles will launch. Mutually assured destruction. We can bank on that. Why don't you just stop shooting my men and we can hash this out? Run a conflict res sesh, all hands, 360 feedback. With the rest of humanity wiped out, we might want to learn to get along. Avon, there is no hashing out, no resolution. We are on our path and we are sticking to it. They will die with all the rest. Do I have reason to doubt you, Avon? No, Clifford. Absolutely not. Call me sir. Yes, sir. I like that. You'll always be dead to me, Avon. But things change. If it resets, we start again. Final console.
That's gotta be record time right there. There's a bunch of long ones, but 2 of them were the same. Went through them really quick.
Soon I'll be controlling every system in every silo in the world. I will need you then, Avon.
I try not to press nothing because it backs me out.
I think I've grown up, Avon. I'm more clever than everybody who ever lived. Combined. Twice.
Do you shoot faster or the turning?
Looks like they've got them in mobile cloud servers topside. There's a relay to an orbital cannon on the top floor of the base. They can use it to blast those servers. Okay, quick! Get to the satellite gun and blast Clifford back to stupidity!
I don't know, I just
Get onto the base's orbital cannon controls and take out Clifford for good!
I had a thought. Then I lost it.
Kid, so I just do it regularly. I hate that shit.
Avon, I wasn't mad. They
I
are
hate when that happens.
They would have killed the Earth in a long and
Just the auto aim. I don't think it's about the
I
guns.
only
It's
wanted
the
to
auto aim
make
on here.
it interesting. To be a god. Is that so wrong? So many thoughts lost forever. Will you cry for me? I will miss you, Daddy.
Clifford! You got his AI, now go get him! He's escaping through the silo. Head for the launch chamber. Make your way through the tunnels. It's a single path to the silo. We have to contain it. Do you know what you've done? He was smarter than you. He was better than you. Maybe he was a bit of a dick, but these things balance out. Net, he was amazing. And you killed him. Well, you didn't kill all of them.
What?
You can't stop progress, you fools! I'm the future! I'm a tidal wave of tsunamis! I cannot be stopped! Clifford cannot be stopped!
Get in those silly jetpacks and chase that little snot! This is it! Take him out! Take him out! If Avon can fly a jetpack, anyone can! After him! Missiles are standard on government jetpacks. Put them to use. Go get that bastard and that stupid AI around his neck! This is about money and job satisfaction now! Get him! Shoot him out of the sky! Blast! 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 You killed that creep and his AI! Okay, now get your asses to the Galileo Observatory for a debrief. We did it! Oh, and we got some jetpacks. I've always wanted a jetpack. Not so fast. Government property. We'll need them back. But there wouldn't be a government or any government property if it wasn't for us. Just come to the observatory, okay? Boy, oh boy. How about that? Yeah, I thought this would be a nice little change of pace from meat and potatoes heist work, but spying? Yeah, it ain't for me.
It was funny.
I'll save the
When I was at that
supervillains
party
for
the other day,
superheroes.
fucking,
Concentrate on
there's
the
this
super.
guy,
Oh, thank you very
one of
much.
the cousin's new
Hey,
boyfriends or
Cleo,
whatever.
just make a
This
promise.
guy did
Okay,
not
from
know
now
how to
on,
dance
we're just
in his
gonna
whole
be bad
life. I don't think he
guys.
ever
Or
touched
at
the
least the
dance
worst
floor.
guys and girls in the room. Because being a good guy,
I guess
just
I
too
guess give
much
it to him because he was
baggage.
trying, but this guy had those crazy legs. It was like he had those
There
he
you
had those
are.
Ricky
Bring him
eyes on
in,
his
bring him
legs.
in. Land those puppies.
Them shits was going everywhere. I
Okay,
was
okay,
like,
is that
I
all,
was like, that's
Toasters?
crazy legs
Good,
right
good,
there.
good. There'll be a copy of Clifford somewhere, right? Or
Oh
maybe a
man, it was
repackaged, strictly for
embarrassing. I was like,
innocents.
shit.
He'll come back.
I was like, if it was that bad, I
He'll
wouldn't
get
have
good
even
today.
bothered trying to dance if I was that guy. I don't even know. I don't even know.
You people, now when you see the boss
All I
here,
know is
let her
that
know that
guy,
this was all my
100%,
master
needs to
plan and
practice
I should
his
get a
shit before
promotion.
he
No, no,
even
no,
goes
no,
on.
no. We should have let you fry.
100%.
You let me
They
fry?
was going
Shut up.
everywhere. They was like doing rotations on that shit. Like his fucking legs were like
Mr.
spinning,
Kress,
and like
Mr.
I don't know
Kress, the
how to
government
explain that
owes
shit.
you a big
It was
apology.
bad.
Oh, and we're
I was
also
like,
going to
oh,
expunge all those charges on your
I
record.
wanted to, I
no,
wanted
not
to.
exactly.
But I was
Clifford,
like, I felt like
Oh,
people were
Clifford.
looking at me
It's going to
laughing,
be
so
like he
I
never
didn't do it.
existed. He'll probably be turned into call center
Oh
software and
man, what is you
GPS for
doing? What
skateboards.
is you
thank you,
doing?
all of you. The world owes you a massive favor.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
cut cash.
Understood?
Oh, and those were all innocent
For
mistakes.
that,
So let's just
when I
make sure the
noticed him
record says that.
dancing,
Thank you,
There
it
will
was
be no
to
record.
Tom Barrasso.
Mrs. Rackman.
You brought Avon Hertz into the government.
You know what Tom
And these
Barrasso is?
guys. And these guys.
If I can, I will fire you.
I'm protected class.
Yes, moronic. Now all of you get out of here. Let's all pretend this never happened. Mr. Kress, we'll send you the money.
Thank you. Well, that is just about enough apocalypse excitement for me.
It's kind of
And
the
here I
same thing
was thinking I could
as like the
indulge in a
merengue,
little
but
light
it's a
larceny,
different
you
step.
know.
It's like
I
a
gotta go
two-step
lie down
and then a
someplace
one-step
quiet
on
and
the
think
right.
about
Two-step
happy
left, one
thoughts
step
and
right.
simpler times. You know, back when I
Or like a
only had to
two-two,
worry about
two-two
feeling lonely
type thing.
because girls didn't
I
like
don't know how to
me. You know,
explain
like,
that, but
even though I hated it at the time,
it's
I actually really miss high school. I can't believe I'm saying that. But I do.
yeah, but it's a
Well,
little
this
faster
has
than
been
it's a little
horrifying.
faster,
Really, really
faster
horrifying,
paced.
but also pretty fun. So, bye-bye.
Yeah, it's slightly faster paced than regular like the other music and shit. It's like that's like the usual shit. But it's like, nah, Ska's fucking Jesus. Already, no. It's the jam. Yeah, it's slightly different tempo than the other one, slightly different steps than the other one, a little faster, more faster pace. But it's basically the same thing, just a little different. Like you can tell the difference, like when you're doing it and everything too. I haven't even seen it pop up on the map yet. Every time I see that guy now, I'll be like, hey, crazy legs! It was the cousin of the, it was the boyfriend of the cousin that I worked with too. So when I was here at work, I'll be like, hey man, teach your mans how to dance. Mm-hmm. Bachatas like that. Yeah, but bachata, you have to do that. It's the turns. Yeah. Step, 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 turn. I think it's like 4 steps for the Ambrosio shit. It's mainly like hopping. Like hop the 2 on the left, hop 2 on the right. Yeah, it's like 4 steps, low key. You want to learn how to disco? Watch American Pie Wedding. That's the dance out there. That's Kang. To the hustle. Hell no. Chapped ass. Yeah. Or from the thing though. I don't think so.
Sure, just bump into me.
I did. Guy on the road right now. If I have some money, I'll get me some crack. What the fuck?
Shake that ass, baby. I'm gonna make you a star. Really nice ride. Those did you win best female performance of the show.
I don't know why downtown got so
This just pops up randomly and then it tells you.
What brings you in today? That should do the trick.
heck you think that heat in this motherfucker? Damn bastard. That fucked up. Done for.
These tires are hardcore.
This car's pretty good. It's fast. Like, super fast. It's fast for a big truck like this. Oh, the bitch that put me on Clapper on TikTok is on. These things are massive. That's the one that plugged. That's the plug. That's the plug right there. That's the plug. If it wasn't for this fucking bitch, we would not know what Clapper is. That's not even on it though, so she probably most likely will go on it afterwards. Yeah, that's the one that put everyone on. Yeah, yeah, that's how
What
I
can I
found
do for
out.
you?
Tagged and inventoried before interrogation. Facility atmosphere at critical. Please replace air conditioning filter.
Damn bitch. Yeah, she was hanging out with this dude. She was like, "This is just my friend," but ended up clapping on Clapper.
Remember to encrypt all offline secure data channels with the updated
Like,
X56
what the
encryption.
heck kind of friend is that? he's like, he's like, all right, you gotta roll them dice if you want her to suck my dick. She did it. She did that. You fucking nasty motherfucker. Go on the other one. Oh wow, it's just unavailable still. Yeah, this bitch is a super hoe. Get some drinks in her, and then she already taking them out. I ain't sending nothing. Nah, that she don't know my name. Yeah, when I found it, she was with like four other chicks, and they were all getting drunk, and then they were like, "Let's go to Clapper." I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then they went on there, and then it was all out. Matter of fact, it was like 5 or 6 of them motherfuckers. It was like 4 ones that I had caught, but then there was 2 that came in later, so it was all on there. Damn, what the fuck is this?
Emergency! Emergency testing complete.
Yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. Real quick.
The IAA is a nut-free facility.
And without the makeup on, she don't look she don't look that good. But right now, no, without the makeup, not really. Kind of like, oh, put some makeup on, then pop them out.
In the interests of security, personal property can be seized and destroyed at any time. Have a nice day. Remember, all leakers will be court-martialed for treason.
Oh, I found it right here. How do I?
Reminder, plausible deniability is paramount. All communications are being monitored.
Mm-hmm. Without it, I'm telling you.
The executive coffee machine is off limits to any staff with less than R12 clearance.
Damn, those things look nice. That's the plug.
Bioweapon containment area is currently...
That shit still says unavailable.
Protocols S32 and N6 remain fully in place with no exceptions.
They brought them with them. That motherfucker brought him with him. That's the damn devil. Brought it with him. Spoke it into existence. That shit can happen too. Yeah. The more you talk about it, and remember it and shit like that, it'll stay with you. Those shits can spawn like that. That's how you end up seeing demons. Start playing with you first, then you'll hear it, then you're gonna see it. Comes in waves. I know. I seen that shit. You speak those motherfuckers into existence, that's what happens. Damn, just popped on out of there. still playing it. I had just finished the Gerudo boss and I haven't played it since. I've been busy. Still gotta do the water temple. There is, but that's when you go back there. At first, when you go, you don't have to wear the hot suit. But then when you travel through time and then grow up and then come like adult Link, you go back there, and then you have to go on top of the mountain inside the volcano, and in that area, you have to wear the suit, and you only get a certain amount of time in there until you die. But you can only survive if you have the suit, though. You have to go in there and like cleanse the mountain from the darkness and shit. And then the same thing for the water temple too. So at first you don't have to have like the water view and stuff, or the you have to get like these ankle weights. They're weighted boots. You have to wear the boots to sink you down into the water so you can walk around and shit. And then you have to put them on, put them off, so that you can like float all the way down or swim back up. And the water temple sucks, but it's pretty easy once you get it. It's more of a maze than anything. I don't know how the heist isn't available yet. I got a message earlier when I got on that the heist was ready. I have a guy killing everything.
Holy fuck!
For real, this shit takes forever too.
Not again!
I'm so over this.
No! Shit!
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Not again! I'll see you at the accordion workshop.
It's not looking good!
Nothing we can do to save her.
This is why I drink. That was depressing.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Damn, someone blew my shit up. Oh, she about to start drinking. She about to get them titties out soon. TikTok, yeah. She needs some drinks, and that's why.
Morse Mutual. We're here to help. I'll look into it.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
Oh, damn. I didn't even notice this part. They bringing up some shit. You know, watch this new episode. There's this group though that they don't talk about. I don't think they talked about it in anime ever. I'm not sure. I can't really remember. But people are theorizing and having theories of because it's still not in the manga and everything like that. It's not nothing explained about it or anything. Just theories. But they're saying that Shanks might have a twin brother. Yeah, so Shanks might have a twin brother, and also, remember that time when we seen Shanks and he went up and he met with like the Gorosei? And he's like, I gotta talk to you guys about a specific pirate or about a certain pirate. Yeah, the elders. So they're theorizing because they never showed his right side of his face during that time, that they were saying that that might have been his twin brother from the get-go, and that it wasn't Shanks that never met up with them, and that this is where the theory of Shanks is actually a bad guy comes up, because he's like with the Gorosei that day and with the elders. So they're like, oh fuck, maybe he is bad. Like maybe he's fucking with the elders and like scheming with the elders and like fucking maybe he will fucking end up trying to kill these people, the fruit or whatever, just to get whatever his plan goal is. And then they're saying that his brother, he might be a part of this other group that they're gonna mention in the new episode. They're not showing nothing, but that he might be a part of that group. That his brother might be a part of that group, and that group um, is unexplained if they are good or not. They're called the Holy Knights. Don't know. Well, it's basically like if the Gorosei represent the devil and all the demons of Japan, because they're based on Japanese demons and folklore. They're saying like if the elders, the Gorosei, are the demons of One Piece, then the Holy Knights might be like the angels of Japan, or they might be the angels. They might be good, they might be bad. Nobody knows yet, but they're supposed to be like even more top flight elite group, or whoever they are. They're supposed to be like top flight, super powerful people. And the theory is that Shank's brother is in that crew and he's a part of the Holy Knights, and that their leader was this guy named Siegfried or something like that. They mentioned him before a long time ago. This guy named Siegfried Garfield, or I forget the fuck his name is, but he's supposed to be like if the elders had a president. So it would go like, if the theory is right, then the Revolutionary Army, no, not the Revolutionary Army, the Navy's head guy is this guy named Sir Gilfried or something like that. He's supposedly like the captain and some crazy strong ass guy, but he's the one that helped with killing Joy Boy back in the day, or he fucked up Joy Boy, or him and Joy Boy fought, and Joy Boy had to run away or some shit like that. And that's when the other guy formed the group of, or he was the one, because apparently people are also theorizing, because it's not in the manga or nothing, no details of this whole thing exists, but they're saying that Joy Boy was betrayed by his crew, which would technically be the Gorosei, because all the Goroseis, they're based off planets. So like the fucking guys, they all have names, like, you know how like Joy Boy is the sun god. His crew also have like planets in the universe, so they're supposed to be like all the planets and shit. And then they betrayed him or whatever, but the guy that got him to betray him was the leader of the Navy, which is higher up more than Emu. So it goes like Sir Gearfried, whatever, Emu, the Gorosei, and then the admirals and all them, and then so on with the rankings. So it's theoried that they betrayed Joy Boy, killed him and everything, and it was that guy that got them to do it, and then they formed the whole thing because they wanted to fucking destroy the world or whatever, something like that. But there's supposed to be like this one hidden crew, the Holy Knights, still haven't showed up on anything yet, really, other than shadows. Like how, you know, the fucking dragon, he was nothing but a shadow and shit, really, most of the time. It's like that. So nobody knows what they look like. Nobody knows what Emu looks like. But since they're getting talked about now, maybe we're going to see some shit later on. Most likely in a couple of years or a year or so, probably see some more information about him. They ain't saying shit yet. I'm waiting on Oda to drop that. it's like slightly mentioned in the manga, but not like 100% mentioned. So that's why people are theorizing like, does he have a fucking twin brother? Because like shit's going down. Because they always talking about like red hair. Like they always, like he has red hair too, and he looks just like Shanks. And they talk about him, yeah, without the scar. That's why they say it. Like he didn't have the scar, but he looked like Shanks. So everyone always theorizes like how do they meet Shanks and he didn't have the scars and he had the scars for a while already. Yeah, and he had the lost arm. So that's why they're like the mentioning of it, he might have a twin brother. Or they just fuck oh, and that episode where he did go meet the Gorosei, he had his arm. He had the arm. That's why people are saying that maybe that's Shanks' twin brother that met up with them, or maybe it was Shanks and Shanks is actually evil. Because when he met with them, he had his arm and he had the scars already, and he was already like in his fucking time skip area. So it was like he had to have lost it. It had to be gone and everything. So it's like, how does he have his arm? It's either they fucked up with they fucked up animating it, yeah, and accidentally added the arm and then just never noticed it or took it off, and then even after they had it on, they just decided not to go back and fix it. But he had the arm during that meeting when he pops up and he's like, "I got to talk to you guys about a certain pirate." That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's probably just as strong as Shanks. And then the Holy Knights, they're supposed to be even stronger than like the Gorosei or just as powerful. So who knows? They're just supposed to be like the top elite group though. They're like Secret Service type shit, but who knows what side they're on because we have never seen them. But apparently they always patrol the Grand Line or some shit like that. You know how massive that is. Yeah, and they're only supposed to really come down when it's like when shit is like hitting the fan. They're supposed to come out. So when shit, well, that's just like I mean that's still classified as not like not hitting the fan. That's more like them finally like that's just like them fucking claiming war on the government. That's not them like trying to fucking destroy the world type shit. So if like the shit with like if like Shanks ends up finding the One Piece or whoever finds the One Piece, they're probably like yeah, they're probably like the Knights of Templar. Like they come out and then they guard the Holy Grail and shit. So they're probably guarding the fucking One Piece itself. Who knows? That's what I'm theorizing is that they're like the Knights Templar, and then like the One Piece is like the Holy Grail, and then they pop out and then they question or test whatever crew is there, and then if they're strong enough to defeat them, then maybe they're or persuade them, then maybe they'll fucking let them have it or something. Which would also make a little more sense because the only ever person that we ever known of dealing with the One Piece weapon itself or whatever it is like Joy Boy or whatever, and Roger, all he's ever said is like he's left it everything, all his whole fortune in One Piece. So we still don't know what the fuck the One Piece is, but you know, like, even though we don't know shit, we're all still left in the dark. Nobody knows anything. It's gotta be a dumb story or a weapon. It's gonna be something really dumb. Watch. Gotta be something dumb. For them to all laugh and shit and say like when they found it, they're laughing on Laugh Tale or whatever. Like, gotta be something dumb. Yep. It's got to be something massive though, because it all links up to everything. All adds up. Like the dragon people, they're supposed to know like what the deal is. They just don't ever tell people, I guess. Yeah. Like it also has to do with like the celestial dragons and why they're worshipped and why they have so much power. Why they have like the why like when they're out and shit, like they wear like that glass bubble, like when they're in like a fucking spacesuit or whatever. Yeah. So. Oh. 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 Cuh. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The fucking filler. Shit's ass. There's probably like a few minutes of it that's not filler, but other than that, it's all filler and all not worth watching. Well, I thought this dude was dead. They've been the two new episodes both have dragon in the front. The log of turbulence revolution. Yeah, so the filler one you don't even have to watch really, because you can just skip through the whole thing because it's pretty dumb. It's all flashback stuff. Shit we've already seen 1,000 times. That was a pretty good episode. The buggy one's about the cross build. They went back to like the cross build shit that they were talking about. Oh, the juices are that's to do that cake last time on Clapper. Yeah, she a stripper. Yeah, yeah. Those Fresno clubs. I ain't going back to Fresno. Low key. These are trash, nasty bitches, crackheads and tweakers. Bunch of driving. Gotta drive like 10 minutes, 30 minutes just to get to a damn store. Sure. My dad had lived right next to a liquor store, so I only had to go outside. It was tight. Oh shit. Oh, is you watching, Ted? Is you watching? I'm talking about TikTok. Double cheeked up. She a day shift worker. She worked that day shift. That day shift work right there. He is OP. He technically can't really be killed unless he's put in water. That's just how buggy is, man. You can't really kill him though, because he can't be cut. Can't cut him. You can turn into a million pieces. So that's the thing about Buggy is like it still is like impossible to cut him. He can't be cut. That's his whole devil fruit. Like he can't be cut. But he can technically detach that part and then just fucking attach another part to it. So it's like, you know. And he's Oda's favorite character, so I mean, he's not gonna let his fucking favorite character die or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, he said Buggy's his favorite character. Buggy and Nami. And Nami, only because Nami is based on his wife. And that's why all the girls look like Nami most of the time, with just different cuts or different hairstyles and everything. They all look like Nami, basically, like Vivi, Robin, Boa kinda, not really though, but they all kind of based on it. And then because everybody was complaining that all the girls look the same, that's when he started making new character designs, like fucking like the other different girls. They look different now. Yeah, Nami's based on his wife though. Fuck, why did it sign me out of who? It was just on this shit earlier. I don't even know my who password. Some bullshit. Well, it would technically be like it would be that too. It would technically be like everybody's accomplishing what they set out to since the first season type shit. Because Buggy always wanted to be like Emperor of the World, which would be higher than Luffy, just because Luffy just wants to be king of the pirates. So if he does find the One Piece and become emperor of the entire world. I mean, that's him living his dream still. Zoro becomes the best swordsman. Usopp gets his warrior ship. He becomes Pirate King. Nami becomes rich. No, he has to kill him too just to get that title. Somebody else beats him and he has to fight him. Whoever kills him. Yeah, he's not 100%. Well, he got that knife too. Which one? Both the chicks with the pink hair that they brought in are fire. That one from the Navy, and then the other one. The pink, or the blonde one. The blonde one that they just came out with, and then that one with the pink hair. Yeah, one's from the Revolution, I think, and the one's from the Navy. Oh, that chick, the one with the black hair. Yeah. But oh man, that's the one right there. Damn. She was whipping. She was whipping that. Snarf. Yeah, Lucia or something like that. Yeah, he blew that shit up. Gone. That shit is gone. Completely taken off the map. Shit never existed. Nobody just to know what happened. That's the thing. It's like nobody knows. Cause that's where it don't make sense. It's like, why the fuck is there a Revolutionary Army? And I was thinking like the Revolutionary Army should have been the motherfuckers fighting the Navy the whole time. And so it's like they should have been as equal to the Navy. So it's like if they come out with the Holy Knights, what the fuck was the point of us having to learn all those people in the Navy all the time, all the admirals and everybody? Like, why the fuck? Like, they're the motherfuckers supposed to be like keeping the government up and like intact. Like, we don't ever hear about the Holy Knights ever doing shit. Yeah, remember they had said he killed him? Like, I thought that motherfucker was dead.
These clowns got too much time on their hands.
Tell me about it.
You're a fucking prick! Ah! Ah! Oh.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? Sure.
Are you even going to apologize? Holy shit!
Oh my god!
But, but
This ain't happening.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's on the way. You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. You there? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Was who? Shikamaru. Oh, Karasu? They showed him before in Dressrosa. You don't remember him? He came out Dressrosa, like an episode or two. That was the only other time we've seen him until now. Now who he looks like? He looks like fucking Doflamingo combined with Chisaki from My Hero Academia. He's fucking he's Nappa from fucking Dragon Ball Z combined with Doflamingo combined with Chisaki. For real. That's what that guy is. The only other time you see this guy, he was in Dressrosa. We haven't seen this guy for like 600, 700 episodes. He came out somewhere in like the 500s. It was like him, the cat, and like some other person. They all came out in Dressrosa. That was their first appearance. Yeah, I think it was around there. Or yeah, because he was there too. So they were there with Sabo. But I think he came out too. I think the episode that he came out with, it was one of the episodes with Usopp. It was an Usopp episode, and the cat guy came out, and he came out. The blind one? Yep. He don't somehow get killed, then he got to kill him too. That shit was tight. You're at the part where when he came out. He don't. He don't even got eyes. Yeah, because they lose the sense, so all the other ones get enhanced. Because they're at home. Yeah.
Remember to encrypt all offsite.
I think it's really because they feel like they're safe in the place that they're at right now. And when they're not there, I feel like they think they're at risk. Because ain't nobody supposed to fuck with them while they're there because it's like the most above law place or whatever. Yeah. It's like this is the story Sabo's telling right now. This is Sabo's version of what happened. Mm-hmm. Well, as well, we're watching Sabo's story right now. Yeah, fuck that guy. That giant mermaid can get it. Wow, this shit is still unavailable. It's already been like fucking 2 hours. Bonnie's big titty ass too.
All detainees must be searched, tagged, and inventoried before interrogation.
That's that Vivi. Mm-hmm.
Low-level seismic activity
I haven't seen this bitch in a long time. That shit looks so good. They all look like
Social media usage is not acceptable in the facility unless it's an authorized honey trap.
Yeah, so what I think is, you know how like when Sabo was looking at that newspaper and then he like showed him standing over Cobra's body? I think he got there like that. Like he showed up. Yeah, they set him up. The elders, the girl say, and then all the Navy, they're setting his ass up. Because this part with Cobra right here, this is when he goes and meets them, and then right after that, all of a sudden he was dead, and then this is the only time Sabo was ever there. So I think they set him up to make it look like that. Then they try to kill his ass so he could never relay the message to Dragon or to anybody. That's why they blew up the whole fucking island.
Reminder, food and drink are prohibited in the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because he has critical information. Cobra.
Be aware all movements are anticipated. Remember, decent behavioral algorithms know you before you do.
Maybe 5. That's like stretching though. It's like a hard stretch because timelines work weird on here. It's like, yeah, the whole journey was only like a couple years. So hopefully the next episode we get another Revolutionary Army episode and they just clear up all this information, because then we'll see finally like what Sabo had to do to get out of there and how the fuck he got to Lelouchia and why that all happened. Hopefully they explain all that shit so we don't have to sit on this information for a while. Because then it's like, damn, how strong is Sabo to make it out? He survived that shit.
Emergency! Emergency! Emergency!
Not sure.
Emergency testing complete.
Yeah, I'm not
Return
sure.
to position.
It might be just him. It might be just him. That information is unknown.
Facility atmosphere.
That's what I'm saying. Why is Shane? How did Ace even get caught? Type shit. Probably just wasn't too trained in it. Sabo had to be double at least. Sabo has to be at least double as strong as fucking Ace and.
Protocols S32 and N6 remain fully in place.
It better be strong. If he goes out easily, it's gonna be a fucking waste. It's gonna be such a waste. Such a waste. Build up for fucking years. Build up for 20 plus years, and then for him just to go down easily. That was the biggest disappointment ever. Especially as Luffy's dad. And then we already seen his grandpa, who's a fucking beast. And then Luffy's a beast now in his young age. And then Dragon was supposed to be the fucking dude with the biggest bounty. Like, come on, he better be fucking strong and have a reason why he has that bounty. Yeah, he should be just as strong as Garp was in his prime.
Social media usage is
Even
not
stronger for how much the bounty is, because damn, it's some bullshit.
trap.
Gots to be strong. And Sabo got to be strong too, because he's currently alive, so he had to have fought those motherfucking elders or to get out of there or something.
To enhanced
Like, how did he survive? Especially that emu attack. Like, how the fuck did he get out of there? That don't make sense to me. That
bioweapon containment area is currently in lockdown.
he had to have fought them though. He's got to have. He was in the room with them. This is where all the devil shit starting to come out. So hopefully the next episode, if they continue it, that's when all the devil shit comes out.
Reminder, food
Pentagrams and everything start happening.
room.
Yeah, he dies in there. That's where he goes and dies. That's the last known place where he dies. And then Sabo's looking for him right now, so he's going to try to fucking save Kuma and get everybody out. And then I think he walks into that room while trying to save Kuma or trying to save Cobra or find out whatever he's doing. But that room, when he goes in there, I'm pretty sure that's where he dies.
Remember, all leakers will be court-martialed for treason.
He probably shows up, and then they took the picture of him or somebody snapped it, and he's like, "This is some bullshit." He's like, I didn't kill this motherfucker.
Low-level seismic activity detected.
He went in there alone.
Engaged.
And that's why he told him, like, he's like, go with Vivi or something like that. Right there in that. Yeah, he's like, go, because I know I'm about to go die. I know he had to have had that feeling. That's why he told him, like, leave.
Remain calm.
Went in there and died. Put him in a wheelchair.
Remember to encrypt all off-site secure data channels with the updated X15 algorithm. Emergency! Emergency!
Yeah, should be, yeah. Shit, it's not even popping up. Still says unavailable. The crazy part was I've been on here trying to get the car all that time plus, and then sitting after getting the car all that time combined plus sitting in this lobby right here. It's been way more than 45 fucking minutes sitting in the same lobby right here too. This is ridiculous. I was I was driving this whole time. I went around the whole map like 3 times already. I drove around the entire map 3 times. I went all the way back to the bottom, drove back up to the top, got killed, drove back down, drove around all the way to the casino, went back up. They need to add a fucking timer to this shit. Oh, they got this shit on Tubi about the ancient gods and shit, mythical gods and all this, like some show. They're talking about Zeus though most of the time. Man, that motherfucker Zeus was crazy. it was the it was the craziest shit ever. That dude had like 1,000 kids, all demigods and all this other shit. He killed one of his first wives. He killed that bitch. She like broke some law and he killed her after he already had like 70 children with her, like all kinds of other fucking little fucking. Man, it's crazy. Another crazy thing, you know, like in the movie Hercules, the cartoon one. This is the real lore on a lot of these people though is fucking wild. You know the ones with the three sisters, and they're like the past, the present, and the future, and they share the eyeball and then the threads. Those are fucking real goddesses. Oh, who knows if they're real and like, but the story of them is real, and they're Zeus's daughters. They're Zeus's daughter. Well, because he had a bunch of daughters, he had a shitload, but those three specifically were put inside of like a Pandora's box type shit. So they were like locked away where nobody can get to them ever. Like nobody can ever break into them. But Hades apparently did end up getting in there, and that's how he has that connection to him. So Hercules did kind of like, kind of put that two and two together. But the crazy part was, no, we didn't know from just watching Hercules. But if you were on this fucking lore from like mythical, like Greek myths and shit like that, those three ladies are Zeus's daughters, and they control the threads of life. So like in Hercules, how they like had the threads and shit, they control that. That's what their powers was. They had the threads of life. So like if they didn't want someone to live, they just cut the thread. It was wild, and and they did apparently have like that past, future, and present thing, and they knew your entire life from the get go. So like the moment you were born, they know your entire life, and um, they weren't supposed to be like ugly and stuff like how they put them in the movies, but they were supposed to be like these beautiful goddesses, and they were naked and everything, and that's why he sealed them because they were so bombed that he had to seal them away from everybody, and he put them like in this Pandora's box thing, but they still had control of like all of like everybody's life thread. And that's why they had the threads in the movie because like then they cut them and shit because they controlled the threads of life, which is wild. It's like what the fuck? I had no idea about that. I never knew about that. Um, and this motherfucker Zeus, he was a crazy motherfucker. He would come and fuck all the humans, and then he would fuck the gods, and then like the wife that he had, she like broke some law, and he had to end up he killed her, and then he married some other chick, and then had a bunch of babies with her too. And then I think it was the second wife where he spawned the three sisters, and then he had spawned like these other sisters or other daughters he had, and the other daughters he had were the ones that controlled all of nature. So the goddesses of nature and like Mother Nature in mythological terms in Greek mythology, um, his daughters were the ones that controlled nature, and one of the daughters that controlled like the harvests and like so like shit that grows and everything like plant life and just food and vegetation and shit is one of Zeus's daughters. She controls that, so she's basically like and one of them controls that, and she had a daughter with somebody, or I forget if it was Zeus that fucked his own daughter because shit like that apparently happened. So he had kids with his own daughters too, and one of the daughters um, got stolen or taken by Hades, or she like did something and she ended up in Hades area, like the underworld, and or yeah, they kidnapped her. Yeah, they kidnapped Hades and his people kidnapped her, and then she was in the underworld, and like they weren't feeding her. Like apparently, if you were a god, you can't eat food that's that comes from hell. It comes from the underworld. If you do, you're a tainted soul or a tainted god, and you're not supposed to leave that place. So then Zeus's daughter found out that they took her there, that she was taken there, and that or she broke some law or something, and then that's where she put them there, or she got put there. And then the daughter was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm going there, and I'm gonna fucking kill everybody there, and I'm gonna fucking destroy all this shit." So she stopped spawning life on Earth. So like nobody was able to be born. Nobody was able to have any kind of vegetation, and that's when the snow, like when it snows and shit, like shit doesn't grow. It's because apparently in their lore that it's because of this story is that the chick, she went down there, one of the Zeus's daughter's granddaughter or whatever went down there and ate an apple or some shit, or she ended up eating food down there. I think it was an apple. She ended up eating a fruit or something from the underworld, and because she did that, Hades didn't want to let her go back to the surface with the mom and shit like that. So then the mom cut off all the vegetation, and then people were like hundreds of people were thousands of people were dying and shit. And then Zeus was like, "All right, we got to do something about this because you're killing all the fucking humans, and we need them for our powers and like we need them for prayers." And then so Zeus ended up talking with Hades and was like, "Well, I'll give her back. Go ahead, you can take her, but we have to follow the laws of the gods and the laws that we set." So she's like, "Did you ever eat a fruit down here?" And then they found out that she did. So because of that, they kind of like worked on the law and was like, "All right, we can free her, but she has to come back here every other now and then. So she can come out and she can come in, but she has to stay there. And then whenever she leaves, she can go back out." So that's the reason why apparently it snows and shit. So when it snows, and nothing grows, and at the times of and like when nothing grows is because she goes back down there, and then the mom, Zeus's daughter, uh, she cuts off all that right there because it's her daughter's back in hell or back in the underworld. So it's like, what the fuck? You telling me this bitch is over here cutting off our food supply because her daughter ate some fucking underworld fruit? Like we gotta suffer because of that? That's some fucked up shit. And then Hades ends up marrying her and like having children with her too, and like they became like husband and wife. So then she's just like seeps out and goes out, and every time she comes to the surface, shit grows again, and then she's with the mom. And then every time she has to go back down there, the mom cuts off the vegetation again, and then that's what happens in their lore. That is some wild shit. Yeah, there's nothing grows, nothing advances until afterwards. So that's what their lore is. So it's like because of that happened, this god cuts off vegetation for everybody to punish us, uh, because of because they took her down there and shit, and they fucking made her eat, and she chose to eat because they were starving her to, and then fucking all that happened, which is fucking wild. Yeah, it is some real God of War shit. Yeah, there's a whole line of brothers and sisters of Zeus and everything. There's a bunch of them. I forgot how many there is, but there's a bunch of brothers and sisters of Zeus. And then there's two gods above Zeus, and which is the mom and dad. But there's two gods above that, and I think Zeus's first wife was his sister, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, but his first wife was his sister, and that's the one he had the least amount of kids with. But all the kids that he had with her um, ended up becoming all those like gods in Olympus, like in the movie, like in the Hercules movie. All those other gods in Olympus were all spawned by Zeus because he created them all apparently um, from the ones he had with his own sister. Then he had to kill his sister, and he like told his mom and dad about it. He like went to them and told them like I'm gonna kill this bitch. Like she broke this law, and he killed her. Got another wife, and then had all these other children and shit. And I think the wife that he had all the children with, like the second wife, that's the wife that's in the movie Hercules. It might be Helena. I forget the name. Um, well, Hercules. No, it wasn't immortal. He was born a god, but he became mortal because they stole him from Olympus, and then they tried to take out his power and shit like that. So then he became a human. Mhm. Yeah, so that was his second wife, and his first wife he killed. This fucking wild. The stories are wild. And I wasn't even gonna watch it, but I forgot what I was watching. I was watching something, and then like Tubi, like when you're done watching, it just goes like it keeps playing other shit. It had played it, and I was like, what the fuck is this? A documentary? I was like, what the? And I started listening to it, and I had restarted it after that, and I started listening. I was like, what the fuck? This is some crazy ass shit. This is Man vs. Food. And today we're hitting Seattle's epic meal sandwich. I've been to two of those places before that was on the show. One was one was that ramen spot, and another one was in San Pedro, but I don't think it's open anymore. Yeah, yeah, we went that one time. The show, it's called Greek or Great Greek Myths. It's a show. Well, actually, it's an interesting watch. Those first couple episodes, at least, when they talk with, they're all into Zeus. Those shit's wild. And then you know, like on Destiny, they have the Orpheus rigs. There's a guy. There's a Greek god or someone from fucking there in the myths, and his name is Orpheus. They even talk about like that 3-headed dog, the Cerberus, in here too. Yeah, this they go into some great details in this, and they even show like old school paintings and shit, and they put it together like all the tie it up. You get to see a bunch of titties too. Yeah, it's just like a documentary type thing, like History Channel kind of style. They're telling like someone's narrating and telling the story, and then they're showing like pictures in the background of like of famous paintings and shit that they have. And then they'll show like the like animated things, like they'll usually show like the gods if they don't find like if they don't show the gods in the paintings, they'll show the statues that exist of the gods. And if they don't show that, they'll show like a cartoon thing, you know, like in Harry Potter when they showed like the fucking the story of the brothers, you know, they're in black and shit, and then it's like in the shadows type thing. They kind of do it like that in the background. He rules the underworld.
Any personnel without a valid ID will be subject.
Yeah, I just went back and it's still the same thing.
Please replace air conditioning filter.
Bastards. Zeus was
What do you
that
need, boss?
nigga
Some
though.
wheels? I can bring them round.
Motherfucker was killing motherfuckers.
I'll bring it to you. Aight, I'll get back to work.
Yeah, yeah, they made him seem all cool and shit. This motherfucker was raping, he was killing, he was fighting wars. This motherfucker sent this motherfuckers no mercy. He was not merciful. He was not a merciful God. That was, yeah, that's John Ward's pretty more accurate than anything else. On some real shit, that motherfucker was crazy. Fly around real quick, come back, see what happens. Yeah, I like the stories of Greek mythology history more than like the Bible history. To be honest, though, it's more cooler in the stories. And but the Bible ones get fucking crazy demonic and shit. That's why it's. I think the Bible's more scarier, to be honest, but the Greek ones are more cooler. Yeah. Yeah, because that's how it pretty much is. Like, the gods for all kinds of shit. And there's like the two main ones, which is like the father and the mother of Zeus and shit. But it's like all the other gods had like purposes and shit. It would kind of make sense, like in the Bible as well, since like the angels had like kind of like somewhat what the Greek gods had. but the Greek gods had way more power. At least from like the stories and shit, I would think they would have more power. Trident. There's a hurricane. Yeah, Japan got hit by a crazy ass tsunami. Multiple times. Yeah, they get hit by hurricanes. You know, they get fucked up by hurricanes every year. They still don't move. That's the god right there. That's one of the titans. That's one of the fucking chaos. Branch of chaos. They talk about all that shit episode 1 too. Of the titans, and then like Cyclops, and then like the giants and shit. Gaia is like the is like the one that spawned those ones or something like that. So Gaia was the one that created the Titans and created the big ass tornado, created the big ass rock guy, created all those things. Live action movie?
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
They do come out in Hercules though. The cartoon movie, they come out in Hercules, and then the Titans come out in Clash of the Titans. That's where and the Immortals. The Immortals and Clash of the Titans and Clash of the Titans 2. Those talk about like all the other things too. That's what the dude that's what Henry Cavill and fucking Liam Neeson. Those are tied, and then the dude that plays fucking in the Avatar movie, he's in the Clash of the Titan movies. the dude that plays Superman, he's in the Immortals. And he's like I think he's the son of Poseidon, or a demigod of Poseidon, I think. And he fights the Titans in the Immortal movie. Oh, he's tight. It's a good movie. And the Clash of the Titans.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, Zeus is the one that banished them into the and locked them all away. Kill Zeus. Eat Zeus. Blow Zeus away. What's kind of dumb from that is like Zeus has it doesn't make sense though, because it's like from how they depict him in the movies is that he had all these weapons of like lightning bolts, and there was a guy that was making the weapons for him and everything, like making the lightning bolts. But in the other terms of it is the lightning bolt was his weapon, and he only had one, or he was able to wield lightning itself, which was the weapon, and it would come back to him and shit. So just choo 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 choo, continuously, just one bolt, just fucking everything up. Like instead of yeah, that probably does happen. That's like he just spawns the lightning bolts, but there's a guy that made the lightning bolt. So I'm thinking the lightning bolt itself is like a like fucking a harness of lightning, and it harnesses the lightning, and he throws it like that, but he comes back like it comes back so fast because it's lightning that it seems like he's throwing multiple different weapons, but he's only holding that one. Because like Poseidon, he has the trident, and the trident and shit comes back to him too, so he can throw that shit and come back. So I'm pretty sure Zeus had the same type of weapon, where it was like a lightning bolt shaped weapon, and it harnessed his power of lightning. Zeus was insane. Yeah, that's in Hercules. He makes the bolts in Hercules. But he didn't just make the weapon for Hercules. He also like made the Poseidon. He made the damn harp for the what's his name? The like that. What was his name? The dude that had the harp and shit, and he had like the horn, and then he woke up all the gods and everything, and then Hercules, and he had that harp. Yeah, that guy. He made that weapon too. Yeah, he made all the weapons for the gods, though. That was like his specific duty. That's a different guy, but he does make weapons. Yeah, that is like kind of like what they were talking about in Thor. Yeah, fewer delinquents. Faster. Yeah, I think Cronus and Rhea are the father and mother of Zeus and all the other children. No, Cronus and Rhea. You're a wreck. Shit is some bullshit. Yeah, Hermes. That's the one that played the fucking the harp.
Reminder, food and drink are prohibited in the server room.
Well, still unavailable.
Don't forget to place any cafeteria orders before 6 p.m.
Hermos. Is it Hermos or
Of security, personal property can be seized and destroyed at any time.
yeah, I think it was Hermos. Well, I think so, yeah. Popped up, but I didn't see it. Oh, that bitch is live on Clapper too. Mm-hmm. Just got a couple drinks in there, then go let loose on Clapper. Mm-hmm. This bitch eating. Oh, she put her grills back. Ugh. You can't just take gin straight. Gotta mix it with something. This dude's about to tear this up. It's so close. It's so close. That thing is out now. Oh, shit. Put it back, bitch asshole. I just know she letting people hit at the club. For sure. 800. Hey, bitch, close your mouth. She won't know the difference. Oh. I would have been like, your dance is over.
You there? Solomon asked us for a favour. Some of his pals are out of town and want to come to the club. You good to jump in the chopper and go get them?
Man, that guy's like,
Fuck
he's
it.
like, I'm tired of coming over here and he treating me like a customer. I'm tired of all this play. I'm just here to hit and dip. Mm-hmm. Didn't you hear before? You said he was your friend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my best friend, and that's why you never trust him. That's the goddamn reason why, right there. Living proof. What? That's where my shit was, you bastard. I was like, where the fuck's my car at? I don't see anything. Oh,
I'm
there
on
it
the
goes.
clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you missed it. Oh, they're rolling the dice. They're rolling the dice. Oh, there it goes again, round two. I mean, it don't. Everything's always happening all at the same time. The heist? Wow, they just gave it to me too. How the fuck did we get at the same time? And I already had been waiting for it too. It has to be like on a constant timer and it resets everybody at the same time then or something then. For us to both get it right now. Oh, they added the fifth element back to Tubi. Let's go. I'm coming. Coming. I got no fire. I got no fire. If I quit smoking. If I knew I would have need some fire, I wouldn't. I would have had some matches. I ain't got no matches. I ain't got no fire. Yeah. This Chris Tucker. He's like, Coben, I ain't got no fire. I got fucking Chris Tucker. Damn, you ain't never seen The Fifth Element? Damn. Oh, God, you was missing that. Movie's tight. Old school movie, Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis in his prime. I love The Fifth Element. I watch this shit all the time. One of my favorite movies from him. One of my favorite Bruce Willis movies, Fifth Element. I got Chris Tucker in it. And I don't know if it was before. No, Friday came out with like 99. I think it was before Friday. Coben, I got no fire, Coben. I ain't got no matches. I ain't got no fire. See, if I knew I was gonna need some fire, I wouldn't have quit. I quit smoking. I ain't got no. He's so fucking gay in the movie. He's so gay in the movie. He's like, he smashes a girl in the movie, or he eats her out or whatever, and he smashes, but he's wearing like a leopard print tight, skin tight, like fucking leopard suit and shit. He's like I think he makes like music. He's like a music star or something, but he's like the host of a cruise ship. And he's like some famous guy, and he ends up going with Bruce Willis, Corbin. He's just super gay. Like when you see him, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, this motherfucker is gay." How does he go from this to Friday? For real. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. That shit is gay as hell. Low key. Yeah, it's high key. That shit is gay. Like when you see him, you gotta watch this shit. Once you see him in that shit, once he pops out, that motherfucker is gay. He eats some chick out. He's about the girl still, but he's wearing like this gay ass outfit, and his hair is like super gay, super gay ass hair. Coven, I got no fire. Bruce Willis is the bald one. Sixth Sense, the fucking I See Dead People. What's it called? what's that fucking movie? The movies, the trilogy sequence. Die Hard. Nah, it's just because there's aliens. Yeah, I got Mila Kolovich, or whatever her name is. She's in it too. The one that's in Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil movies. She's in it. No, like the one that's Resident Evil, like 1 through like 4 or 5, in like the real movies. No, that's Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, this is my favorite Bruce Willis movies. This one, and he comes out with this cartoon. There was like this cartoon he had back in the day. That shit was tight too. It was like, I forget what it was called, like Bruno the Kid or Bruce the Kid or something, but it was an animated version of Bruce Willis. That one was tight too. The Expendables. Or there's another one. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about, the old people in there, like Samuel L. Jackson and everything, or fucking Morgan Freeman. Every time he has to explain something, he gains a freckle. This movie's tight. I don't know. I used to have it on VHS. I used to watch it over and over again. Had to pop that shit. I had to pop that shit out the damn VCR, wind that shit up by hand, and then pop that shit back in. Because not all the VCRs, some VCRs didn't have the rewind on it until about the late 90s. those early, those early ones didn't have that shit. You had to pop it out and do it by hand. Nah, I did that shit by hand. I put my finger in it and then I had to twist the twist the motherfucker around. God damn right. Yeah, yeah. I still got them. I got them in my storage. Yeah, I still got a majority of my VHS tapes. I got all the Disney VHS tapes from the childhood, and a lot of movies from the child, but a lot of them as well, like the side ones, I got rid of, like just a bunch of side movies. I did throw a lot away, even though I shouldn't have, because a lot of VHS tapes are coming back sometimes. They're fucking worth a lot of money. Like I got the Star Wars shit, the when they came out on VHS. I still got those. I got the Godfather trilogy. I got all the Disney movies, like all the OG ones at least. Anastasia isn't a Disney movie though until recently. Yeah, Anastasia wasn't originally Disney. They barely became Disney. No, the one that had the hunch is the Quasimodo. That's Notre Dame. That's the Hunchback. Quasimodo. Hellfire, desire. That's that right there. That's that Quasimodo. That's you. It looked like she had a damn beach ball on her back. Hey, look, it's Quasimodo all grown up. They fucking flamed that bitch. Hey, you're a doc? You're a nurse? Stretch his fucking knee out. Yeah, there's like this like rat looking thing. In Anastasia, there's like this rat, and he had like these big. He's kind of like a rat demon thing. He's like a rat. He was white. He was like a white rat, or like a white ferret, or white. It's like this little white little creature though. Anastasia is about the Romanov family that got wiped out in real life, completely obliterated, killed everybody in the family, all the children and everything. I think it happened in like 1912 or something like that, somewhere in the early 1900s. Anastasia, yeah. I used to think Page Master was a Disney movie too, but I found out it wasn't. But I think they added it on there though. Page Master was my shit. I love that movie. I watch it all the time too. It's with Macaulay Culkin, Home Alone. He goes to the library and then falls asleep at the library, but the library like eats him and puts him inside the books that he checked out. So he's inside of the books. He's like inside of he goes inside of horror, adventure, fantasy. I think it was those three books. Yeah, he went inside horror, fantasy, and adventure, and he gets animated. It turns into an animation when he goes into the books, or when he goes into like that world, and then you get to see like fucking when he's in horror. When he's inside horror, he sees Frankenstein, and he sees Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. When he's in Adventureland, he sees Blackbeard. I think he sees Blackbeard, and it's about like he's like in pirates and shit. And then when he's in fantasy, he sees like fairies and stuff like that. That movie's tight. I like that movie. That movie's a badass movie. Yeah, it starts off human, a regular live action, but then it goes into cartoon, and then when he gets out of the library and out of the books, then he goes back into human. It is an old school one. I'm pretty sure it's in the 90s too, though, because he's young. I don't think it's a Disney movie, but I think it's on Disney now, though. The Page Master. We'll check what's on there too. No, it's not on Disney. It was on. Yeah, that shit's old. Damn, that's crazy. It came out in '94. I was watching that shit. I remember it. That was a year later. I remember that shit when it just came out. Day one. What? I'm 93. What the fuck? This bitch is sucking that thing dry. What the hell? Damn, they was right. That motherfucker dude got a 9 inch. That motherfucking monster. God damn. What the fuck? That motherfucker pulled out a leg. What the fuck? Motherfucker pulled a whole leg out. He went back somewhere. He was on that. What the hell? Send them dice, motherfuckers. Damn, where was this shit at? I know I saw Page Master recently on something. I just don't remember where. No, I seen it. It was on the app, one of the apps somewhere. Because I had watched it not that long ago. Again, oh, I watched it again not that long ago too. I think it was like on Hulu or something, or maybe Prime. I don't know. It was somewhere. I had watched it again though. I was like, oh, they got Page Master, and then I watched Cats Don't Dance right after that, and then I watched Black Cauldron all together. I know it was like a three movie event that I was watching. Black Cauldron is tired. That's on. Oh, it's on. It was on fucking. It was on Prime, but now you have to pay for it. But it was free the last time I seen it on here. Yeah, you probably gotta watch it on 1, 2, 3 then. Page Master was tired. That was a good movie growing up. I used to watch this shit all the time. That, the Black Cauldron, and I remember I would do it like I would watch Page Master, the Black Cauldron, and Robin Hood, and the Sword and the Stone, all in one sitting every time on VHS because I didn't want to rewind the tape every time. So I'd put those three on, and like when I was watching another one, I would rewind the other one by hand. We used to go to that one where Roscoe's used. Well, no, there used to be. There used to be a video store there in that like plaza area where like Roscoe's is. Or you know that big ass tower, fucking gargoyles on it by the beach. There used to be a video store there. Where? I can't really pinpoint the location. It's like there's like a restaurant there now. It's like some kind of restaurant. It's a big ass restaurant. I don't know. There was it's like across the street from the gas station. It was like right across the street from the gas station over there. There's a tower. There's the gas station. In front of the gas station, there used to be a building. I remember it was like all black. I think it was like all black back in the day. They used to sell the VH. We used to buy the DVDs there, or we only used to buy the VHS things. We would go there and buy them until they got. Not like that. I just know Palos Verdes. Oh yeah. Damn. That's the ghetto. That's the treetop bloods right there. Gotta sell the house or risk deportation. All cause of you. Oh, she got off. They about to go fuck. Yeah, Black Cauldron was tight too. It was one of the more darker Disney movies. I say it's one of the darkest Disney movies they've ever came out with back in the day. It's like this pig that can like see the future, and there was this black cauldron, and then the black cauldron was like the spawn of evil or whatever, and then like if they got the pig to drink out of the black cauldron, it would summon evil and all kinds of shit. So like these guys, this like farmer boy, he like went after the pig and everything, and they had like all these gargoyles and demons like fucking trying to stop them from doing that and shit. That one's on Disney. That one's for show on Disney. Gots to be, I just know it. Yeah, it is on Disney. Black Cauldron, 1985. I still got the VHS tape of this too. All that shit is pristine. A couple of those Disney movies I had to buy more than one time too, because I remember when we eventually did get a VHS tape player that had the rewind button on it, it would eat the fucking tape up. Bastard ass things. I hated that. Like what? What? Yeah, unless it ripped it. Or and also you would have to get the shit out of the VHS player, so you would have to either pull it out or take it off the top part. Yeah, you have to take. Yeah, you would have to do all that. Or if it got jammed inside there, you would have to do that too. Because that would happen with the rewind ones all the time. I'm 9 to 3. He was just as old. Yo, did you start with the 1990? What? You is an old bull. Carlos is younger than all of us. That motherfucker going bald. Ben Bill. He been Bill for the last 10 years. That's sad. That's that's Jordan right there. He was already balding in high school. Should have just cut it and turned it into a toupee. There's a guy that comes shopping at the store. He wears the toupee, and every time he comes in, one of the workers, his name is Mike. He's always like, "Hey, that's the guy with the toupee." Watch when the he's like watching the like when the door opens, it blows like the wind or like the whatever the fuck it is, the fan turns on. He's like, watch when he walks through the door, that's just gonna flop up. sure, sure enough, it did. Oh, the hair transplant. Yeah, they get the follicles and they put it into your shit. Yeah, and the Page Master, that shit had a bunch of people in it too. They had Professor X, Patrick Stewart. He's the adventure book. Fucking Doc from Back to the Future. No, from Back to the Future. Christopher Lloyd. Uh, Doc is in it. He's like the fucking like the Godfather of stories or some shit. Whoopi Goldberg's in it. She's fantasy. I don't know who all these other people are. Oh wait, I know this guy. I think. Oh shit! The dude that voiced fuck, the Transformers guy, not Optimus, but the other guy, the Decepticons, the leader of the Decepticons. Fuck, what's his name? Forget. Page Master was a cool movie to watch back in the day. It's like, damn, it's my shit. Rewind that. Matter of fact, throw on Sword of the Stone. I'm gonna rewind it while I'm watching it. Coben, I got no fire, Coben. I got no fire.
This is Morse Mutual. I can do that.
Brave little toaster. I had that movie, but I never watched it as much as like the other movies though. I think when that movie came out, that's when I got more into anime. Right after Brave Little Toaster came out, that's when I started watching all the Studio Ghibli movies because that's when they started coming up. So like it was like Brave Little Toaster came out, and Spirited Away came out, and then I think I had got both of them, and then I was just way more into Spirited Away than I was the Toaster movie. But I did watch the Toaster movie like a couple of times growing up. I haven't rewatched it as an adult yet though. I haven't watched it in a long time to be honest. It's been a while. But that's when they were like coming up at the same time though, around that era. I was way more into the Studio Ghibli movies. Still am today. So good. Damn. Alice in Wonderland, my shit. When my grandpa was in when my grandpa went to prison, there was this tattoo artist. Well, he was a painter and an artist in general. One of his bunkies, or the guy that was with him, and he did this crazy ass painting for my mom, because she had like Alice in Wonderland too, or my grandma. And it was this tight ass painting. I wonder if she still. I don't know if she still has it because I remember I had held on to it for a while, and then there's another thing she found it and took it back. So I know it's in storage somewhere, but it's this nice ass painting. It's like he painted like all like the characters. He painted like this crazy ass picture. Like you'll never find a picture like that picture again because it's one of a kind. And it was like Alice, and then she was like on a flower with the caterpillar, and then you had like Chester Cat in the background. You had the two like the walkway with the damn Tweedledee Tweedledum, and like on another side, on the right side, it was like the Queen of Hearts, and then like the fucking the cards, and then like around it, like the surrounding areas, it was all those like singing flowers and shit. It was the craziest picture ever. That motherfucker painted that in prison. That same artist that did that painting is the one that did my grandpa's giant ass. He had like this giant tattoo of like a. It was like he kind of had one of those. He had like that machete tattoo, big ass. Yeah, he had like one of those on him, like a Mexican girl, the hat on her and everything. He had one of those on him, and that same guy that did the Alice in Wonderland painting did the tattoo on him in prison. He did a couple other tattoos on him too, but that's the one I don't know which ones were the other ones I can't remember. I just know he did the big ass Mexican cowgirl one. That's what I would have did. I would have got the cartoon one. 100%. 100% going with the cartoon one. Just all kinds of dope shit. So I just went to a different artist. I like the 50 Goes West movies. Those movies are tight. Or the American Trail, or the American Tail, and 50 Goes West. Those I used to have those ones too. I used to watch that shit all the time. Those ones are tight. But the little mouses. No, it's no. It was they were like all rats, and then he had this friend, and it was like a big ass cat, big ass orange ginger cat. One of them is called 50 Goes West, and then the other one is called The American Tail. I think The American Tail is part one. I think. An American Tail, and it has like a rat. It's like a rat. It's like a red shirt and like this oversized hat and like some blue jeans. Those movies were tight. Those were some good ass movies. They don't. They don't though. Or Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet was tight, but that came out later on. Damn, 2002. Damn, this movie was tight. It was ahead of its time. And Atlantis. Oh, they're gonna make a live action Atlantis movie, man. I can't wait for that. Hopefully they don't fuck it up either. Man, that shit came out in 2001. Man, people were sleeping on these movies. These movies were tight. Atlantis Part 1. Part 2 was like whatever, to be honest, but it was still good. But Part 1 really hit, and Treasure Planet really hit. I don't know why it didn't get as much credit, but at least they're going to make a live action of it. Excited to see that. Hopefully it turns out good. Hopefully. That shit ain't going to come out for like another 4 or 5 years, though, probably. Well, they're gonna do Monsters Inc. live action too, and the Lilo and Stitch one's coming out soon too. That movie was tired. It was a good movie. I remember I had the crystals that they use. I remember it was at McDonald's or somewhere. It came out. I think it was McDonald's or Burger King. They came out with the toys, and I had got that crystal. That shit was tight. I wish I still had that thing just to have it. All the good shit. Plates. Damn. Shit, those shits are worth so much now. Man, there's so many bangers that they used to come out with. Now it's like, damn, what? Like watching all the old shit is like, man, what? Wow, when did it go wrong? Like, when the fuck did it go wrong? Who died and decided to give it to some dumbasses for it to go south so hard? Someone had to have died to give up the power or something. It just went south real fast. Like, how do you go from making classics like Lion King, fucking Alice in Wonderland, all these kind of movies? Like, when the fuck did it go south? Now, they still have some bangers in 2005. What was it, 2005? That was like Pirates of the Caribbean era. Yeah, Pirates came out 2003. Let's see, cartoons. Because Atlantis came out 2001, Treasure Planet 2002, Mulan came out in like 2000. Let's see. Lilo and Stitch came out 2002, so I'm there yet. Zootopia 2016. Old. 2008, yeah, so it was around like after 2005. Because once Bolt came out, it was already kind of getting gay. Yeah, sucked. Dinosaurs, man. I remember I used to have the toys for the dinosaur movies too. That shit was crazy. They would like the skin would come off of the toys, and you could see the inside and the bones of the dinosaurs. That was a tight movie. Yeah, it's just called Dinosaurs. Oh, that's that old school. That's that old school. Yeah, Betty Boop, Popeye. Oh yes, the Popeye's chicken. Yeah, dumb bitch. Oh, there's this one movie that's on Disney. It's an old school musical banger that I just noticed that they added it on there though. The movie is called. I used to have this shit on VHS. I used to watch this shit all the time too, and I knew I watched it a lot because when I seen it on here, I still knew all the words to the songs when it was playing. It's called on Disney. Where's this shit at? Melody Time. They have it as Melody Time, and it's like it's like a movie, and there's basically like a bunch of um, visuals of like yeah, it's different cartoons. Damn, this shit came out in 1948, and I was banging this shit in the 90s all the time. Yeah, they did like a visual repetition of that song, "The Bumblebee," like in Drumline, where he's like, "Let's play the Bumblebee." Yeah, they have like a it's like a cartoon of that. They have the Johnny Appleseed story, the tugboat. It's the tugboat. Toot 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 toot. So fucking funny. And they had the one where like the cowboy, and then the cowboy fucking shoots up the west and everything. Man, that shit was tight. And then that's when they bring out Woody Woodpecker too. Damn, 1948. That's wild. This is the prime of it right here. This is the good shit. 1935? What the fuck? One of my favorite Mickey sketches or Mickey like side movies, little movies. There's the Mickey Mouse the band concert where like the tornado comes and they're playing the song and shit. They play like in a band. This shit came out in 1935. That is fucking wild. That is crazy as fuck. That shit was tight. It was a good movie. Uh, yeah, shit is old school, but it's classic. It's good. It's that good old school. No, this one doesn't start with the Donald. I think it ends with Donald. It starts with like these figure skaters in the snow and they're like dancing and singing in the snow. And then it leads on to like John. Then it leads to the Bumblebee and then Johnny Appleseed and then the cowboy and then no, then the tugboat and then I think the cowboy's after or the penguin. One of those. There's like a penguin and he's like on a or I think that might be a different movie with that part with the penguin. There's like that boat. There's like the boat's melting and shit. Or he's in a sink. He's like in a tub and he uses the tub as a boat. But that might be a different movie. Yeah, Johnny Appleseed had. I'm glad to see it and it starts growing. There's a lot of work to do. Yeah, that shit was a banger. That's the original Bubba right here in this movie. He's like, you can make an apple, you can make apple cores, you can make apple soup, you can make apple pies, apple fucking everything. Yep. Then the tugboat. It's the tugboat till he can toot toot. Yeah. And then the one after that is just like a musical again of like a song, and it's like showing like nature and shit. Then the one after that, that's the one that has Woody Woodpecker and then Donald and his friend the Green Bird. I forget his name. He's like the Mexican or he's like Colombian or something. That was the first time Disney ever put a Colombian character inside their movies. And then after that, it's the cowboy that was raised by wolves. Oh man, this is the fucking name. But I remember on the VHS tapes were wild. I remember like, cause you know how they used to have all the like the previews and shit, or just like trailers in them. There used to be like this one where like they would show like these guys like or like these people, and then they would wear like the fruits on their head and shit, and they would do like the weirdest songs ever. It's only on the VHS tapes. You can't find it. Well, let's look up like the specific videos, but you can't find those things anywhere on like the movies on Disney. It was only on the VHS tapes, or you can find them on probably YouTube, but it was only on the VHS tapes where they popped up with those characters. And they would do like these weird ass songs. I remember them. I just don't remember the songs and how they go really. Yeah, the Green Bird, and then there's another movie where it's Donald the Green Bird, and then a red, I think it's a red bird or a red duck or something, red herring or something. Well, in this one it's the woodpecker, but they come out with another movie and bring the Green Bird back, and it's Donald the Green Bird, and then a red character. It's not Woody Woodpecker in that movie. It's like I think it's called the Three Amigos or something like that, or the Amigos. In that one, no, it was just those three characters. It was like a Donald. It was a Donald movie, but he had his two friends, the green bird and then the red, like a red one. Pretty sure it was like called the Amigos or something like that. Amigo something. Oh yeah, Pico's Bill. That's the cowboy one. That shit was tight. I remember that. That's that old west. It motherfucker looked like he looked like the fucking Toy Story. What's his name? Bullseye. Motherfucker look like Bullseye. Yep. This movie was tight. I remember watching this show all the time. 1948. Damn, that shit is crazy. It's crazy how this shit came out like multiple generations before us, and it's still like still hits even harder than any of these new movies coming out. But a lot of good movies did come out too after 2005. Like the Baymax movie came out in like 2016 or something. That movie's tight. I like that movie. Uh, the Baymax or the one Big Hero 6. I was telling you that has Baymax. That was a cool movie. I mean, Cars. Cars is cool up until a point. The new Cars kind of made it super sad. But The Strange World, that movie's gay as hell. Damn, these movies is old. You is old. That's what I'm saying. Plant the seed and it starts growing. We got a lot of work to do. Tailspin. Tailspin was tight. And then they ruined it. They ruined the shit out of Tailspin though. And they did the spin off of Tailspin. That one sucked ass. She did like this stupid spin off. I was called the Rescue Rangers or something like that. No, it wasn't Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Or was it? I don't remember. There was like a spin off of it, and it sucked ass, and it completely ruined Tailspin in general. That's when I think they eventually canceled it. Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger. Yeah, she was tight. Up until a point. Chip and Dale? Did they come out in Animaniacs? I don't think so. Animaniacs was Warner Bros. The Animaniacs had fucking Snarf. No, that's not. Fuck, he did go Snarf too. I swear he goes Snarf. It was the mouses, Pinky and the Brain. Impossible. Pinky and the brain, 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 brain. Snarf! I would have to rewatch it. I would have, I would have to rewatch it. I don't really remember the episodes too much. Yeah, Pico's Bill. That's what's in the Wild Wild West right there. What? What? Pinky and the brain? I don't know. That shit was like the end of the movie right there. It was at least like 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. They all had like 15, 20 minutes each. Somewhere around there. It starts off with like the live action people, the cowboys telling the story, and then they get into it, and then the movie's over. It was the end of the movie. Yippee-ki-yo! Nigga was raised by wolves. That was a real cowboy right there. The Bug's Life, that was my shit too. I love Bug's Life. I was so mad when they took it out of the fucking Disneyland park. Oh my god, I was so mad. It used to look. What? Yeah. Yeah, they got rid of Bug's Life Land to put fucking cars. I was pissed off. I was so mad. It used to look so tight back in the day. I remember Disneyland way back in the day when they had the Bugs Life Land. Instead of like in California Adventure, they used to have like it was like a big ass forest. They used to have a big ass forest there, so it'd be like they had like this jungle park, and like it was like Tarzan. It wasn't the Tarzan treehouse. They had a separate one. It was like it was Tarzan still, but it was different from like the treehouse that they used to have. They got rid of that too. That's fucking gay. But they used to have like this park where like you can parkour like on ropes and shit. And then next to that, they used to have Bugs Life Land, and then they would be like all like the Bugs Life characters and roller coasters and shit. And they took all that shit down to put fucking Marvel's Land and the fucking cars. I was pissed off. Yeah, they used to have all kinds of shit way back in the day. Like all of California, all of California Adventure. That's they change everything usually in California Adventure. Like all the rides and everything is basically like all new shit. So back in the day, if you went there, the only thing that stayed standing was the roller coaster, the Incredicoaster. Well, it wasn't called the Incredicoaster back then because the Incredibles didn't come out yet. It was called something else. And the Tower of Terror. Other than those two rides and the Ferris wheel, other than those three rides right there, Everything else was different. They didn't have like the Toy Story shit. They didn't have the Marvel shit. They didn't have cars. They didn't have no, Pirates. Pirates was always there. Yeah, Pirates was one of the first rides they made. Pirates is the first ride they made, I think, or one of the first rides. It was one of the OG rides. They've always kept it. All they did was add on to it. So like on the Disney side, everything's pretty much kept original, but they just add on to it instead of changing. So like in Pirates of the Caribbean, it's still the original ride, but they added in Jack Sparrow. They added in what's his name, Barbosa. Yeah, they added in Barbosa ship and everything. They added in Jack Sparrow. Other than that, every single thing is original to original. And then all like the Fantasyland shit with like all like the Peter Pan and all that stuff, all that's still original too. Um, that's that's still there. That's still the same thing too. It's OG. No, that's Universal. The Mummy was Universal. They took that out, and then they added on to the Star Wars land. The Star Wars land never used to be there. They bought land and then added that to the park. And then the Buzz Lightyear ride, that was fairly new. They before they had Lilo and Stitch. There was a Lilo and Stitch ride, and you would go and then you would shoot Lilo's Stitch's gun when he has the blasters and shit. That they used to be the Lilo and Stitch ride, so it would be Stitch, and instead of like the Buzz Lightyear cars, you would drive. You were inside of Stitch's red car. He took the red one. So you would sit down in the red car, and then you would shoot the guns, and you would shoot like all the shit in there. And then instead of Zorg, because in Buzz Lightyear it's Zorg, they used to be what's his name, yeah, Zurg. There you go. Instead of Zurg, it was Cantu. What's the big ass alien, fucking the big ass one that fucking was trying to capture Lilo and Stitch. Gantu. Look at that, it's Dragon Ball Z. It was like Gantu, Cantu, something like that. Yeah, it was him, and you would shoot him. You would shoot him though, and then yeah, that shit was tight. And then they took that out, completely scrapped it, and then they put in Buzz Lightyear. That's that's Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that nigga was gay. That whole crew was gay. Yeah, I already know who your character was. You were Raccoon. You were, yeah. Raccoon. He did the whole. He went all the way down and put his head to his legs and shit. Raccoon. He had them Zap Brannigan shorts on. The motherfucker had the skirt. He had the mini towels from Starsky and Hutch. He had those hand towels. He had that motherfucking hand towel. Oh, he was gay as hell. He did. I hated him. I hated Raccoon. Raccoon. Chase. Better. Radids? Nah, he wasn't a part of the Ginyu squad. He was a part of the Frieza Force. Yeah, Goku's brother. The Radids died day one. He did, landed and died. Never brought back to life again. Never even mentioned again. For real though. They did show him again actually in Hell though. Where he was in the underworld, he was in Hell. And they only showed him like for a split second one time ever. Never seen again. Never brought back by anybody. Yeah. That guy. Fuck Raditz. Bastard. Fucking nasty bastard. Oh, yeah, it's called Saludos Amigos. That's the one that. Oh no. The three Caballeros. That's the one that has the Donald, the green guy, and the red guy. Yeah, the three Caballeros. That's the one with them. It's like they're the three amigos and shit. No, that was the Three Musketeers. They did the Three Musketeers, and it was them three. Oh, they do got brave. They got Brave Little Toaster on here too. 1997. Man, I remember what movie I had, but it would show in the in the previews on the VHS. It would show the Brave Little Toaster, and then it showed Kiki's Delivery. I think it was Kiki's Delivery. When did it come out? Kiki's Delivery, 1989. Damn. When did it come out in America? It's a Studio Ghibli movie. It's the one with the girl that's trying to become a witch. Yeah, she's like a witch in training or something. So she leaves her home and she goes to another town. And then like apparently like witches are supposed to like have their own towns and shit to help the people out with their witchcraft. And then to make money, she opens up her own delivery service because she can fly the broomstick, so she can deliver. I forgot what it was. I think it was like bread or meat. She got into like a business with like that. Oh yeah, see, I was right. It was they came out with the VHS tape in 1998. Brave Little Toaster came out in 1997, and I remember the preview on the VHS tape. It was like Brave Little Toaster is coming out, coming soon, and then it was like right after that it would show Kiki's Delivery Service. It was like, coming to VHS. And then that's when I was like, oh, I want to watch this movie. And then I got into Kiki's Delivery Service. And then after that, it was a wrap. All the Studio Ghibli movies after that. Studio Ghibli movies? That's like fucking Ponyo, Princess Mononoke, Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away, uh, Porco, My Neighbor Totoro, uh, uh, yeah, the what you call the Secrets of Arrietty. That one, I love that movie too. That was one of my favorite Studio Ghibli ones. Damn, damn, you ain't seen none of those movies. That is wild. No, they're English dubbed. They have English dubbed and the Japanese ones. They got Howl's Moving Castle, The Boy and the Heron. The Boy and the Heron's coming out on all these movies are on HBO. Yeah, I think they're all on HBO. And The Boy and the Heron is the new one that just came out last year. That's coming to HBO soon too. Yeah, all these movies are on HBO though. I'm pretty sure they're all on here still. Because there's a whole section for Studio Ghibli movies. If you look like at the section things, it'll be like a Studio Ghibli movie section. Or like when you scroll down and shit and it shows like the networks, there's a Studio Ghibli one dedicated for it. Yeah, Studio Ghibli. Yeah, Whisper in the Heart, Secret of World of Arrietty, Princess Mononoke, all this shit. Oh, they already added it? Oh no, it's not added yet. Alright. It's coming soon though, The Boy and the Heron, that's the new one. Banger movies, wait, hold up. I feel like something's missing. Something is missing from the list. Oh no, you just have to scroll down. There it goes. Yeah, they got all this shit. Spirited Away, it's a banger. Howl's Moving Castle, that's a banger. My Neighbor Totoro's banger. Ponyo, Porco Rosso, that's a banger. Kiki's Delivery Service, Tales of Earthsea, that one's a banger with dragons and shit in it. That one's super cool. If you're trying to cry on, if you're trying to feel sad as hell, watch that From Up on Poppy Hill. That movie's a trip. It's a Japanese story about a boy who was delivering messages and got killed. Little boy, a real life story. One of my, it's like when you go to like home and then like scroll down, and like when it shows like HBO movies, Cartoon Network, and TLC, Adult Swim, or Brand Spotlight. You know what I'm talking about, like the circles. Scroll over on there, and it'll say Studio Ghibli. It's blue. These movies are all tight. All the Studio Ghibli movies, they're all hit. Every single one of them. Even the worst one hits. You don't want to watch the worst one though. The dumbest one that's not worth the time at all is Earwig and the Witch. Don't even bother with that one. That shit is trash. That shit is trash. Everything else is worth watching. Every single other movie, besides that one movie. You don't have it on HBO Max. No way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's next to Cartoon Network. What the fuck? Fucking a Utah thing then? Look, it's right here. Damn, that's gay. That's wild. That's absolutely disappointing. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Extremely. That's that. That's the OG. That's that's absolutely that's fucking crazy. Yeah, the best one for me, my favorite one is the Secret Life of Arietti. I don't know why that one and Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know which one to put first, but because I kind of watched the Secret World of Arietti more than the other ones, but I don't know why I like that movie more than the other ones. It's just fucking tight. I don't know why. It's about like little people that live in their house and shit. I don't know why it hits more than the others for me, but it's fucking tight. The next one, um, yeah, Howl's Moving Castle is a dope ass movie too. But the one that is like the most brutal one, and it's like it was the more popular, cooler one that a lot of people more know, is Princess Mononoke. So if somebody always talks about like Studio Ghibli, or if someone ever mentions Studio Ghibli, they're most likely gonna mention Princess Mononoke. If it's a guy, they're mentioning Princess Mononoke. If it's a girl, they're most likely gonna say like Howl's Moving Castle, or maybe Ponyo, or Kiki's Delivery Service, or Spirited Away. But if a dude watches Studio Ghibli movies, they're most likely gonna mention Princess Mononoke. I don't know why that Secret World of Arietti hit though, because I like that one a lot. Howl's Moving Castle's dope, and Ponyo's a good ass movie. I seen that one in theaters when it came out. The whole point of me putting like ham and eggs in my ramen is because Ponyo. I started putting that is all we had, but because I seen it in Ponyo, that I started doing it after that. I was like, oh, this is bomb. It just made it way more filling. 2008. Yeah, I seen that in theaters. That is wild. That is fucking wild. My Neighbor Totoro's good. All these movies are tight. Once you watch them and shit, and you're sitting there and watching them, they're fucking tight. Porco's tight. It's about like a guy, and he like saves children from human trafficking. Basically, that's what it's about. The dragon movie's tight because it has a fucking shitload of dragons and they're like fighting in the sea like pirates and dragons and shit. Tales of the Earthsea. The when Marnie was there, that's like one of those what are they called? Daily dose of life or something like that. What's the section called? Yeah, it's like one of those movies. That one's like fairly new. 2014. Damn, it's been that long. Damn, 10 years ago already for that movie. That's like a daily dose of life. Only yesterday is like a daily dose of life. Pom Poko, that's just like it's basically like a side spin-off movie, and it's kind of like the people that draw the characters they drew themselves in that movie. It's like whatever. From Up on Poppy Hill. Yeah, there you go. Slice of life. There you go. Damn, that's crazy that you never seen any of these. You'll probably like Princess. You'll you'll probably like Princess Mononoke more than all of them because it always ends up as like a lot of people's favorites. Princess Mononoke, yeah, you probably like that one more than all the other ones, just because it's like brutal. That one's really cool too. That's a good movie, but if you get into that one, all the other ones are dope. Like, All the other shit, everything's good. All this shit is good. Yeah, these movies. Without these movies, I don't think I would have ever been able to get into like different kind of animes because it was like Dragon Ball Z, and then this at the same time, and then Naruto came out, and then One Piece was out. So it was like a combination of like Studio Ghibli and Dragon Ball Z got me into it, and then Naruto came out, One Piece, and then I was just hooked. Usaga, which was tight. My uncle used to have that, or my cousin actually. That's what he actually is, but I used to think he was my uncle. Yeah. That's fucking. That's fucking scary. It's crazy that these movies are so old and they're fucking animated so good. So good. That's why I compare all these other like animes and shit, like their animations and shit, because it's like Studio Ghibli did it years before all this new shit came out, and they look it's perfection. Like every movie is perfection. I'm telling you, they're just it's perfection. These movies, the animation is perfection in it. It just looks beautiful watching it. I just can't just can't beat this kind of animation style. They're great and they're fucking tight. They're so good. And Mononoke came out in '97, and it was fucking prime animation. Fucking good as fuck. Yeah, the boy and the heron. Yeah, it's way better than the. That's why that ear one. That's like a band. There's one that the Studio Ghibli came out. It's CGI'd and it's trash. It's about a band. Like it's band playing music. It is so trash. And this boy and the heron movie that one just came out. That one's fucking good as hell too. Oh, it comes out on Friday on HBO. Let's go. That one is impossible, almost impossible to find online to watch. You had to have watched it in the theater. They were fucking strict on that movie. That shit was never on The Boy and the Heron. That's coming out on Friday on here. It came out last year. They were so strict online on that movie. You cannot find it online. And if you can, then it's because it's barely coming out on HBO and people are getting it. But that was impossible to find. You could only have seen it in the theaters. It wasn't on 123. Shit wasn't on Annex. Shit wasn't on fucking what was before Annex? Shit wasn't on anything. Anime 9. That was another one. It wasn't on there either. This shit wasn't on nothing. You couldn't even find that shit on fucking LimeWire. That's how exclusive that shit was. LimeWire has been dead, but still, I'm just saying, like that shit was hard, and you cannot find it. They were strict on that. You had to be in Japan or you had to be out of country to probably fucking get it. No, Boy and the Heron. Yeah, that's the new one. That movie's tight as fuck too. Yeah, these are the movies though. This is what I base a lot of animes on. Like if it ain't as good, better drawn than like shit like this, then it's like why even publish it? Like why is this shit out? This shit is old and it's in its prime. Like so good. That's what I'm saying. And this shit came out in '97. Show. It be like that sometimes. She's like, my kids were talking about you. I got to go. Yeah. I ain't your daddy. Damn. It is going fast. Now you gotta make her pay all that shit and you just crash there. That's the real shit. You gotta watch these movies though. Gots to put gots to put on. Disappointing. Dis- disappointing. And you had HBO for a minute. Even more disappointing. Bro, all this shit is good. Alright. Nah, yeah, I was about to go. Alright. You're good. Still good.